We should be back now. Love that. What a great time. It was my Wi-Fi. Hold on. Okay, connection excellent. We're back. Oh my god. Okay, I was reconnecting Zachary's computer, but we're back. My Wi-Fi has been doing perfectly fine. And then as soon as I decide I want to stream, my Wi-Fi is like, oh, funny story. I have a funny story for you. No, you're not. Well, I hope Justin comes back. Okay. We should be back. I don't have the things I need for that. What is this? Whoa. Bypass shunt? Take that. Saltuna. If the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semiparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. Dang! That's intense. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice officers scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Wow, informative. What is that? Primals. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Oh, okay. Canid. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Right. What about this one? Coming soon, Manta Queen. Feast your eyes on the great-filled Manta Queen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. That was completely my Wi-Fi's fault. That was not my fault. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Where's the Manta Queen? But yeah. It's literally been fine since... I don't know. It's been fine for like 2 weeks now. And then I start to stream and it's like, no. No. We're not gonna let you do that. What is this? What am I holding? I have so much stuff. But it doesn't... It like splits all my stuff up. So I'm kind of confused on what I have. Interesting. What's that? Inspect. Whoa. Can I want to look at the front of it. I mean, what is it? What is this? A dense primer on mechanical engineering. Okay. That's cool. Oh, it's a quest item. Okay. I guess someone in town wants that. Ba 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 da 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 da. Maybe I should reload just in case anything happens. Cool, cool. Nothing in the bin. I don't know what's going on. I can't remember like any of my controls. I had to look them up earlier. I love these little guys. They're so cute. Dang. Did really not like running. Lighter? Guess it's always good to have a lighter on hand. Spacer's choice. That looks like that's upside down. Oh, are there more enemies? Maybe I should pick up what I actually was here for. Bard. Oh, I have to go around. I can't wait to play this game with Will just to spite you. That's so messed up. You gotta be nice to people so they can, you know, repay your kindness. Antique saber? Why do I want that? Why can't I pick that up? To sell, I guess? Okay. Okay, please don't kill me. What did I just say? Okay. Makeshift low pressure suit. That sounds a lot better than what I have. Which oh, assault rifle? Okay. Oh yeah, it's a quest item, okay. Definitely want this assault rifle, are you kidding me? Trip blade? I don't know. Apparently I got a weapon part. Keep getting codex stuff. Oh, I got a codex for looking at all of those little thingies. I probably should have looked at this to see if there was a like a stealth kill. Quick melee, grazes. Low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. More than half of your damage is absorbed. You will see damage numbers float downwards. You might want to switch weapons. Oof. So there's no... If you hold the attack button, you charge up an overhead power attack that inflicts significant extra damage. Oh, still. Sneak attack! How do I do a sneak attack? I saw a TikTok earlier you'll love. I just sent it to you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you can send me TikToks whenever. I love watching TikToks. I honestly, I need to take more of the clips from my channel and upload them, because I haven't uploaded one in a few, like in a week or so. My last TikTok that I uploaded got 750 views. And I almost had a, like a friggin', I didn't know what to do. I almost never think to upload TikToks. I basically just take clips. I know, right? I think I got like 3 followers from it, but that was it. But I just take clips from my channel. Like before you would make clips for me, it would either be like I would have to make my own clips, like go back through the VODs and try to remember the funny parts and make a clip and then upload it to TikTok, or Zachary might make a clip for me every now and then. Oh, yeah, I use this website. You basically you like input the URL of a Twitch clip and it'll make it into like the exact like frame of a TikTok that you need with size and everything, and then you can pick out a place for your like face cam if you have a face cam. It makes it a lot simpler. That's the only reason why I make that with clips. What is this? Vending machine. Yeah, I'll send you the website that I use. It's actually really intuitive if you ever want to make a TikTok. Yeah, that's why I never wanted to do it manually. I was like, if I want to make clips into TikToks, I'm not doing it myself. So I looked up, or I think I saw another TikTok of someone like suggesting the website, and I used it, and it was really nice. I have so much stuff. Oh, I should try. Excuse me. I'm going to put on the armor that I got, because it seems like it's better. Let's see. It increases my tech skills, and it's a medium type armor. Yeah, the one I was wearing is a light type armor, so that's good. That's a lot better. I got more food to eat. Changes damage type dealt to plasma type damage. Aw, you lost it. Was it on Raft? Do you play Raft on stream and lost your Raft? Did you just not have an anchor? You're like, oh, it'll stay here. Stranded deep. First aid room key. Oh no. Should I go find that? I wish I could pick up these little notes. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. That's so sweet. Oh, and why is this barred? Can I break the... You need to see it. It's in numbers. I think I'm lost. This goes back outside. Is there a map? Okay. So I need to get into this room. Right. Why is this so zoomed in, dude? Oh. Okay. There was another clip of me losing my raft when I went to an island to build an anchor to. Dang. That's some bad luck. Okay, so the blue ones lead outside. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Okay, this place is kind of big. Hold on. Let me get my bearings of where the hell I am. Ooh, water. Alright, so I went out here. What's that? Was there... There was something right there. I definitely saw something on the ground. I'm not crazy. Oh, it might have been this bin. Okay, that's not a door. This is a door. These are the only doors here. I think I got everything here. Oh, and I just tried to make the timer that you sent me, and I guess I didn't do it right, because the command doesn't work. And I don't know why, or what I did wrong, because I put all of, like, I went to Stream Elements, I made a new overlay, I put all of the Oh. I put all of the code in it, and I saved it, and I added it as a browser source. Can you post it here? Yeah, the timer. What's that? Oh, it's a bit cartridge. I don't know what bit cartridges are. Yeah, so I tried to do it and I don't know if I did it right. It's not on, it's on here. Let me pause the game and we can look at it together. So I have it here. And yeah. I'm not sure what I did. But it's there, it's just not working. Is it not supposed to be a browser source? I mean, I still have the code. And I put all the code in correctly. No, you did it right. Let's see if we can fix this real quick. Okay. Okay. So, code. Probably shouldn't show both. It's fine. Okay. So we got CSS, HTML, fields, JavaScript. Did I need to do anything for data? Was data supposed to be blank? Because I didn't edit data at all. I just did these four. But I can reset them real quick. I forgot to add start. Oh no. Where is that supposed to be? Look. It's on there. To data? Look at the timer on your stream. Okay. Oh. Oh, you have to say start. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was part of the command. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. Alright, I'm gonna close this then. Oh, crap. I'm not on the right one. Is there a noise when it ends? Because it's not on this game thing. I feel gypped. Okay, so we got this room. Did I try to open this door? Oh, okay. We got the bathroom. Resident worker. These guys are not having a good time. Wonder what happened. Like, did the marauders kill them? Or you can make one, edit the browser source, you can change the font and add sounds and stuff. Alright. I jumped so long. Anyway. Alright. Species choice property. Welcome Director Pickett. Oh, we got a lot of messages. From I. Rosenberg. To all. Subject keywords. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers on the second floor office if you lose your card. Ira. L. Trammell to Pickett F. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Manta Queen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Lamont Trammell, Financial Officer. From Hunters and Trackers Limited to Pickett F. Subject, please stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update your regards regarding your request for one adult Manta Queen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Remember, I did this. Oh boy. What is that? Hold on.
Wait, no. How am I supposed to get... No, crap. No, that was really stupid. That was really, really stupid. No.
Can you not give that?
No. Fire raft. Fire raft. Come back here, raft.
No! Oh my god.
No.
You really couldn't get back to it.
I wasn't thinking.
Oh no. You're trying so hard to swim after it. Oh my god.
I'm getting closer to it. No. I'm getting faster.
Oh no. Dang. That's so sad. That's so sad. What the heck? I feel so bad. Thank you for your patience. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Ooh, a shark. Dang. Well, the Manta Queen didn't turn out very good, did it? Criminal activity. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences. First aid room key! Hell yeah. You can get into the first aid room. Riot control armor? Holy crap. This is a lot of stuff. I am thrown right into it. Okay. Right. How do I get upstairs? Oh, and I can just unbar this. And there we go. Nice. Necklace. Look, this necklace makes a strong fashion statement. Oh, you can't read it. It says, this necklace makes a strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. There's something on it. A pretty something. Look at it. Interesting. And a trading card. I don't know if I need all this stuff, but I kind of want all this stuff. Look at my necklace. Hell yeah. Bones and gears don't mix. Worker injuries affect our bottom lines. Use caution when operating heavy machinery. Wow. What a splendid observation. There was another barred door. I don't know if I need it, but I definitely want it. Oh, upstairs. Did I go upstairs? Oh yeah, I looked upstairs. Right. There's more upstairs? No. Yes? No. Okay. I kind of want to see what's on this, but I can't hack it. Because I don't have the thingies for it. Sad day. Okay. Inventory. Right. Quest inventory. I want to put on cool stuff. We got that's light? Oh, it increases stealth skills. Is any of this medium? Helmet thing? Interesting. Players with engineering skill can repair their gear without need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability and full effectiveness. Cool. We got... What? That does a lot of damage. Why is it red? Special effects stagger. I don't know what this red thing means. Energy? It's an energy gun? Is that what that means? I don't know. Kind of want to try it. Okay, so we got cool pistol, saber. We also have a stun baton. That sounds cool. Can I? Sort it? Nice. That looks a lot better. I like sorting. Now I just want to sort everything. Oh, junk. Okay, this is just sellable stuff. Good to know, good to know. I think we're good. I think I got everything. Dissenters in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Philosophist? Oof. It's kind of spooky out here, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm at shift. I have to sneeze. No, 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 no! No, 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 thank you. No, thank you. I'm just gonna run away now. Okay. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to start shooting me. Oh, okay, they're leaving me alone. Oh! What? Didn't even jump that high. That's dumb. Alright, Abernathy, I got your medicine. I'm sorry I ratted you out. That was an accident. Plasma cutter? That looks pretty dope. This is not your abode.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
This is your abode.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Me? Yeah?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Interesting. He's definitely got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Then what? That's not shady at all. Oh, I can persuade. Let me worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me. Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
Does this mean I'm gonna give it to her if I say this? Because I don't want to give it to her yet. I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Ah! I have to make a choice now?
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Handguns 1, wave your gun, hand over all your bits. That's so mean. I'm not a marauder.
Oh, wait. It's just you. Yours killed me with fright.
What?
At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something?
I don't know what to do. He did just think I was a marauder after he just talked to me to get him this medicine. I feel so bad if I don't give it to him though. He asked for it. I don't know what to do. I have the medicine you wanted. I also did just... I have your medicine.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Esther tells me you have a tendency toward hypochondria.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
You obviously need this. This medicine belongs to the... Sell it, steal it back, and then give it. That's so messed up. You can do that. I am not doing that. I just... This belongs to the authorities. Anthracilin's worth a lot to the right buyer. You obviously need this. Hold on. I don't know what to do! Ah! And I need to make a decision because I need to leave. I'll just kill them both and throw the medicine away. That's so messed up. What if it is just hypochondria? I mean, he looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. He looks tired. Well, he is kind of old. Now that I'm thinking about it, if someone else needs this medicine and they're a lot younger than him, anthracilin's worth a lot to the right buyer.
You're right, it is. Can't blame a mercenary for trying to make a profit.
I don't know. What does my thing say? Not that. Journal. You found a hidden cache. This could be useful. After getting the medicine for Abernathy, you heard from Esther she would be willing to buy it from you instead. Oh, stop! Tristan, I'm not going to do that. That's so messed up. I don't know. Are you having to choose between lives? Like, I mean, I know this guy's old and he might be a hypochondriac. But I also don't know who it's going to. I'm just selling it to Esther. And when I give it to her, she has to make the decision of who she's going to give it to. Which could be someone older than this guy. Probably not, but I am going to decide when I get back, because I have to go leave to pick up Zachary. I'd be stressing just as much as you. We're very similar people. I don't know what to... Okay, I'm gonna think it over while I drive. Right? Oh, this timer is still going. There's no way it's only been 30 minutes since you started it. What? Can you just do timer stop? Or pause? Oh. Okay. Timer start 35. Not 35 seconds! Dang it. Okay. Okay. Start. Do I have to do this? 35 minutes? There we go. Okay. Let's start the video that I pulled up.
Hey, it's Lemon. Welcome to the Backlogs. It's October, and you know what that means. It's time for me to remember why I hate horror games by playing nothing but for the next month. I would pretend like this is supposed to be like exposure therapy, where I get less spooked the more I play them, but, yeah. Have yet to see the benefits of that. As I'm sure you've noticed, today we're going to continue a run we started last year, Dead Space 2, with only the flamethrower. I wonder what we're going to have to deal with this...
Isaac!
Huh?
You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having. About your dead girlfriend. What was her name?
Nora?
Nicole.
I didn't want it.
That was close. Wait, is this about the office supplies I accidentally took?
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
Oh, come on, it was just a marker.
Did you have contact with this marker?
I mean, yeah, I used it once or twice for paperwork.
It made you see things, didn't it? Things you didn't want to see.
Okay, fine, I sniffed it. Are you happy?
What did it say, Isaac?
Oh, God. I knew I shouldn't have sniffed the licorice-flavored one. Why did I sniff the licorice Well, just like last year, it's time for office worker Isaac to go about his work week. But unlike last time, there's a few small changes to the game. For one, we're working from home this time, rather than on a spaceship. That doesn't sound so bad. I've got a good feeling about this one. And good feeling's gone. Well, while Isaac runs for his life, let's go over the rules. We have to try to beat Dead Space 2 from start to finish, while only using the flamethrower to defeat enemies. Simple enough. However, because Dead Space doesn't like me to have nice things, the flamethrower isn't given to me in the beginning of the game. So, to negate that fact, we are also allowed to use Kinesis as a backup weapon to deal direct damage. And our fists and feet are also allowed as an absolute final straw. Obviously, any indirect damage done to enemies, such as through traps or other enemies, is absolutely allowed and encouraged. Work smart, not hard. That's how you move up the corporate vent. The ladder. I make my way through wherever I am until I find my friend from accounting. Hey Lucas, how's it go? Whoa, easy pal. Jeez, Lucas, it's just Monday. I know the holiday season is coming up, but come on. Alright, let's see if we can't find something to actually work with. Right now, all I've got is a flashlight, and the last time I checked, necromorphs aren't afraid of light. I hate my job. Screw it. If I'm being fired for allegedly stealing a marker, might as well get all the copper wiring out of this place while I'm at it. Oh, hey, a Kinesis module. I'll take that. Kinesis works pretty much the same way as before. Grab an item, fire it away from you at high speed. Unlike Dead Space 1, though, there are actually items strewn about that are meant for killing necromorphs. And if you use Kinesis on an enemy corpse, you'll grab off the most useful parts first, like their spikes. So that's helpful. What's going on in here?
Are you a doctor?
Nope, sorry. I'll go get one, though. Okay, fine, I'll give it a go. Time for Dr. Isaac to finally shine. How bad could things go? Oops, unplug the monitor.
What the fuck are you doing?
My best! I'm trying! Stop yelling! You're just making me more anxious! Well, that went about as well as expected. But hey, at least I remembered to bring something sharp into the room. Here, hold this, would you? Unfortunately, it's at this point in the run that we need to break the rules. It's a tutorial area, so the game is trying to teach me how to shoot. And we've got Steve from HR blocking the doorway there. Shooting Steve with Kinesis doesn't kill him, and getting into melee range just kills you, so yeah. Sorry, Steve. Thanks for ruining my run already. That said, now that we're past this bit, we can take full advantage of this game being semi-next gen. Lots of garbage all over the floor. Plenty of stuff to throw at enemies. And while my projectiles flying off in random directions is still a problem that leads to a few less than professional relationships, when it does work properly, the new Kinesis system can be smooth as butter, allowing you to go from one necromorph to the next without skipping a beat. Very cool stuff.
Isaac, come on, they're after us.
Wait a minute, you're that guy that gave me the markers. Get back here, I need more. God, there is something just weirdly satisfying about shooting enemies with their own weapons. I could do this all day, and I just might. Oh yeah, this game has hacking minigames. They're nothing special. You basically just spin your movement stick around until it lights up blue, then press A. And after this little hack, we now have a stasis module. Nice. Time to make some people go slow. But first, let me shoot this guy here. Can't have him getting that close. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe I just missed? I mean, I don't think I did, but... Okay, Dead Space, what do you want me to do here? Do you want me to stasis the guy? Is that what we're learning today? Not learning much of anything now. Eventually, I decided to switch over to a mouse and keyboard instead of controller. That way I'd actually be accurate and have enough speed to stasis the guy. And out of frustration, and because the game took away my spears when it reloaded, I shot the troublemaker instead. You might be able to use Kinesis to kill him, but the last time I did that, he didn't die. So I'm just going to chalk this up to another tutorial and move on. Oh yeah, I think I remember why I didn't want to be a doctor now. In any case, have a spike. Alright, make sure no one's sneaking up behind me, and oh god, he's still alive? Bodies? Slop bucket? No? Broom? Brooms are sharp. Okay, not really. Shit, Thankfully, even blunt objects can get the job done eventually. It just takes a lot more hits, and you actually have to aim for the limbs. Not always easy when you're hurling entire bodies. Ooh, a store! Time to use capitalism to advance our career and get the hell out of this nightmare. Okay, that might be a little too much capitalism. So yeah, apparently EA decided to just jam every DLC they ever created into the store. Kinda upsetting. But as far as the run is concerned, this doesn't change anything. If an item in the store has a weird symbol next to it, we'll just never buy it. Should solve that problem. Speaking of buying things, let's go ahead and buy a new suit. Gotta dress for the job you want. What the? Aw man, I already did this job. I was hoping for a promotion to CEO. CFO at the very least. Ah well, guess we'll just have to impress the bosses. Oh look, there's one now. If you could just stay still, I've got a spike with your name on it. Alright, never mind. Okay, how about a nice box? You don't like the box? Oh hey, I found that spike I dropped. That should help. Why does God hate me? Eventually, I just ended up throwing pillar pieces at the monstrosity because I have literally nothing else to throw. It might be working. Oh, hey, there we go. Now to just do that 300 more times. Go on, take your medicine. Why? There. Finally. Ooh, circuit board. That's essentially a free note. Fucking fuck! That's it. Nothing but mage hand from here on out. I do a little more clambering through vents, and pop myself out right into Chapter 2. Still no flamethrower. Let me look where we're actually supposed to find this thing. Chapter 6? Chapter 6? You want me to go all the way to Well, might as well use the nodes we're finding to help out now. We'll have plenty more by the time we get to the flamethrower. Huh, would you look at that? The rig has a damage option. Apparently, if you have enough nodes to get there, you can upgrade the damage your kinesis does with each toss. Which would be nice, if I'm being honest. This whole repeatedly slapping necromorphs into walls thing kinda hurts my shooting finger after a while. I'd say I'm having one of the worst work days I've ever seen, but my coworkers don't seem to be doing a whole lot better. Here, hold my idiot! Why can't I aim to literally save my life? What? Behind me? I already cleared that side of the map. Oh, hello! No, yeah, come on up, make yourself at home. The hell is that noise? Oh, thank God. It's just a washing machine. For a second there, I was worried something would pop up. Why? 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 I was gonna take a plane out of here, but I guess the airports are closed for the day. We'll just have to find another way out of the city. Oh, good. I just want my flamethrower. Is that so wrong? Is it? Okay, trains. Trains are next on the list of planes, trains, and automobiles. I'll catch the next one. Oh, come on! Seriously? Alright, well, I remember my training from last year. Don't feed the animals. Let's just move that over there. And if I can just kill this pterodactyl-looking thing, I'll be able to cut this infestation short. Whoops. Sorry, Barry. Well, this has been a miserable failure. Pretty sure that thing infected literally every corpse in the station. Cool. But at least we've got plenty of business reports. Yep. Lots and lots of business reports. Now, just let me see if I can get this train working. And there we go. Easy peasy. What if there's a stack car? Yeah, there it is. I mean, I know I shouldn't, but I kind of forgot to eat breakfast, what with the whole getting fired for stealing a marker thing, so... Press E to snack. Press E to snack! Oh, I guess we're here already. That's good. I was getting a little Oh, that's not good. Ah, fuck! Okay, slight problem. So this part was a bit of a brick wall. Not only because it's very tricky trying to aim upside down, but also because my dumbass has been picking up random garbage throughout the run and has a full inventory. Which means I can't pick up the health kits the area is trying to give to me. So that's good. And guess where the game autosaved from? That's right here. And no, you can't just open your inventory and drop a few things. Trust me, I tried. So yeah, this is my life now. Get pumped. Or it was, until the single brain cell I have remaining actually fired. And I remember that bullets can be fired safely into the surrounding scenery without nullifying the challenge. So I emptied a few clips into the walls, and voila, room for health kits. Of course, this didn't really solve the necromorph problem, well, with me not being able to back up and therefore being unable to get my kinesis to do any damage. But a friendly splody boy was kind enough to stop by and cleared them all out of the way for me while I guzzled down health kits as fast as I can to negate the damage. Which then led to this little sequence here, which has no way to pass it without using your weapon. So that's yet another point where Dead Space 2 demands I use a real weapon to move forward. Bit of a bummer, but I think the fact that I dislocated my shoulder is enough punishment. Oh god. Oh god, not again. Ah! Who directed this game? Michael Bay? Okay. No more trains. We're just gonna walk the rest of the way home. What was that? Oh, hello. Are you lost? Oh, and you brought a friend. Several friends. Good lord, is that your entire kindergarten class? Oh god, not the face! And one for you, and one for you. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. I hate space. Well, by the sound of things, we're gonna have to head through the Church of Unitology in order to get out of here. Not exactly my favorite idea, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I also found a bench nearby, and considering we've got another 3 chapters to go before we can even consider getting a flamethrower, screw it. Let's increase the kinesis damage. Proof of concept? Alright. What used to take 2 shots now takes 1. The system works. At least, it does so long as you've got some sharper objects to throw. Get stuck in a room without any objects that can do a decent job of cutting the limbs, however, and you'll find yourself still getting mugged by every kindergartner and their mother. Better make sure we can get all the damage we can get out of this kinesis module then, huh? There we are. 200% damage with kinesis. Literally can't do any better than that. And just in time, too. The church is full of necromorphs. Go figure. And sometimes the only thing you've got at your disposal are the books on the shelves. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. That's it. I've had it with you door-to-door theologists. No means no for Isaac. Honestly, the amount of things getting up close and personal in this game is just a little too high for my taste. Oh good, it's my ex, and she's happy to see me. This church sucks. I just want to leave. Ooh, sharp sticks. You know, maybe I'll find a different way out. Oh shit, I remember you. Here, hold this for me. Oh, oops. God, these things always reminded me of velociraptors. No idea why. Just something about the way they peek around the corners.
Rise, my brothers! Bring down the non-believer!
Ugh, these things. What I wouldn't do for my flamethrower right now. There's just so many enemies, and more often than not, it's just a complete pain trying to slam on the kinesis module fast enough. But we're almost there, though. Just one more chapter to go. One more chapter and we can really show the bosses who's boss. Do some puzzles, open a few doors. Not quite what I meant, but sure, whatever. And before you know it, all our hard work finally pays off. No longer will Isaac be the space station's whipping boy engineer. Now we can be what we were truly called to be all along. Mall security. Things are gonna change for us, Isaac. I can just feel it. Right, what's our first objective in our new role? Really? Stupid promotion, making me crawl through stupid vents for the stupid company. I swear, if I see my bosses, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
What's that, Clark?
Oh, hi, Mr. Gunderson. No, sir, I was just getting back to work. Don't mind me. I mean, at least the benefit package is good, and I do get to answer that age-old question of how many kindergartners you could fight at once. So there's that. Oh good, they're spawning in elevators now. You know, those areas in the game where 6 times out of 10 any projectiles I bring with me despawn. I tried waiting it out, but the elevator ride doesn't stop until you kill Todd here. So with that in mind, I smacked off Todd's arm and beat him to death with it. Typical Tuesday, am I right? But good news. I got an email today saying the lady upstairs wanted to talk to me directly. Sounds like we're getting that big promotion after all. And good feelings gone.
We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is.
You know what? No, I've had enough of this company. I declare myself CEO of Dead Space. And my first act as CEO? Telling you you're fired. Okay, time to go. Nope, wrong way. God, of course it's a vent. Why wouldn't it be a vent? Fuck, God, fucking why? Okay, I'm making an executive order. We're removing all vents from this stupid place. What now? Nuh-uh. Bad! No, wait, stop, I fucking quit! Okay, you know what? I quit. Running this company just isn't worth it.
FBI, come out with your hands up!
What? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Fuck me, what the hell do I... Oh, right. Trap damage doesn't count. Okay, my body is officially broken. I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing anymore. Oh hey, chapter 6. If memory serves, I think I'm back in some of the old maps I've already gone through. Seems like someone's come through and redecorated the place though. Ugh, this place sucks. There's crawlers everywhere, and hatcheries, and why is my inventory always full? Honestly, there's not a whole lot to say about this portion. I basically just go from room to room, killing everything that gets in the way. Sometimes it's easy, but other times, not so much. Wait, hold up. Is that? It is! It's Ellie! Why are all the women in the video games I play named Ellie?
Come on, you like this. Come and get it.
Damn, girl. You're really cleaning up shop over there. Oh, crap. Got caught in the moment. Okay, let's go meet Ellie. Hey, whoa, not the face.
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here. I'm Isaac.
Really? You're gonna try to flirt now of all times?
Ellie.
Oof, swing and a miss. Ah, well, I'm sure we'll see her again soon. Until then, we've got a flamethrower to find. Pretty sure it's around here somewhere. Why? Oh, yeah. This seems like exactly where I'd hide a flamethrower. Aw, they all drew self-portraits. What, has the school counselor talked to this kid recently? Well, it's good to see that classes are still in session. Kids really do need the critical thinking skills and social structure that comes from being in school. Oh my god! Okay, well, I guess we'll just go room by room until we find the exorcist babies! Exorcist babies! What, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. 4th grade play, huh? And this really is a horror game. Well, let's just go ahead and disable the entire production. That way no one else has to suffer. Oh boy, here comes grades 1 through 6. Here, have some vitamin D. Get it? Because you're also pale? No? In that case, trike this on for size. No? Still nothing? Jeez, it's almost as if you were all too young to understand the punchlines. Get it? Because, okay, sorry, I'll stop, not the face! Well, it took forever, and half my audience probably left by now due to all these jokes. But hey, we finally cleared that room. That one was rough. But there's some good news at least. After all of that, we finally found it. Hello, sweet thing. I missed you so. Now we just need to find a store. Shouldn't be one too far from here. I hope. Alright, Isaac, don't screw this up now. Pretty lady is back and not pointing a gun at you this time.
I barely managed to escape the CEC facility this morning.
Wait, you're CEC?
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4. You?
Engineer.
Nerd. Figures.
Oof. Strike 2.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
I'm sure whatever it is I can handle. Oh, that's a big one. Well, this part sucked. There's literally nothing sharp down here aside from the occasional enemy spikes that come from Ellie killing necromorphs up above. Which means the only damage I can do is with the power of recycling. And let me tell ya, big boy over there doesn't give two shits. Eventually, after enough exploration around the room, I did find a few spiky bits, but they're not exactly useful. The tank's hide is a bit too thick. So it's time for a lengthy game of Ring Around the Rosie. Throw an object once or twice, run perpendicular to the tank's charge, repeat. I never had any issues knocking its head off, which helps keep it from really zeroing in on my position. But those arms are a real pain to cut. In fact, I think by the end of it, I actually killed it by whittling down its health bar to 0. Damn thing just disintegrated after about 10 minutes of throwing trash at the problem. Whatever. If it works, it works. But hey, with that out of the way, we're one step closer to getting our flame... What's that noise? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Needless to say, this thing sucks to fight with Kinesis too. Just like in Dead Space 1. Although I will say the Kinesis does a lot more damage this go around, so it's not as bad as before. Still a complete pain in the ass though. I just want a store! Wait a minute, bench. Store! Thank you, benevolent god. You've heard my why? Okay, now we can visit the store. There it is. Old Glory herself. God, I hope you're actually good in this game. Holy hell, what is this node tree? Okay, well, guess we'll need a lot more before this thing is fully powered up. Not a bad start though. You know what? I've been patient. Let's go full throttle and buy as many nodes as we can. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And would you look at that? We've got our first volunteer. Well, the aim could be a little tricky, at least in tight corners, but the damage appears to be good. Like, really good. And it automatically knocks the items out of enemies when they die. So, hey, one less button to press. I'm all for it. You know, the city's not so bad when it's not crawling with monsters that used to be your neighbors. Speaking of, I know these enemies aren't their usual full health counterparts and are just meant for cinematic effect, but this flamethrower, it's working really good. Hopefully that stays true. Up on top of the solar arrays, don't ask me why we're here, I just work here. The computer wants Howard here to escort me through the station. Don't worry, computer, Howie's doing a fine job. Oop, there's another test for the flamethrower. Let's see if it still holds true. Yep, that's still pretty good. Takes a little while for the flames to do their thing if you don't aim properly, but we're also not at max damage yet. And this is already leagues better than trying to use Kinesis. And while I was nervous about it at first, the ammunition seems pretty plentiful. I only ever shoot in short bursts, so I'm not using a whole lot of fuel, and the game tends to give me flamethrower fuel over every other ammunition type, because it's the only weapon I'm carrying. And while I was dealing with this homicidal computer, it turns out that Dead Space 2 made an improvement to the flamethrower. Unlike the first game, the flamethrower now works in space. Oxygen not required. Man, even the big guys go down with a little effort. Can't wait to see what we're looking at once this thing is maxed out. It's not perfect, but we're getting there. By God, are we getting there. Alright, homicidal computer broken. Now we can do the thing with the thing and the... whatever. We both know I'm just following the blue line. Blue line says go this way, so this way we go. God, fuck! Howie, you asshole! No practical jokes while we're working, man. Can I just say how glad I am that these stupid things aren't a common enemy anymore? I mean, they're common right now, but overall I think I've only seen them like 4 times. I moved some mirrors, burninated some space fungus, started a giant space laser, then realized what a bad idea that was when it becomes obvious I need to navigate around that. Ugh, never liked roller coasters. This is gonna be a bad time. don't know how superheroes do that every time. Pretty sure I obliterated a knee. Time for a base defense mission. Basically, I just need to hold out while Ellie tries to open a door. You know, I think I might actually be getting good at this. With a mixture of kinesis and burning everything to the ground, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I don't know. It's just a really nice combo. Flames for anything within close range, kinesis for anything that tries to hide across the room.
There, it's open.
Oh, really? Huh, that wasn't bad at all. Jeez, even the reload speed of this thing, which used to be absolutely god-awful by the way, actually feels pretty fine now that I've upgraded to max speed. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure there's much else this game can throw at me that'll be a challenge if this is what we're looking at. I mean, yeah, there's platforming puzzles and the like, but I have at least half a brain, so we should be fine there. Oh hey, it's Ellie again.
God, Isaac. Glad to see you've got all your parts.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. Should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
You know, I'm not oblivious to the fact that I'm still doing all the grunt work a whole game later, but I do appreciate you asking me nicely. Alright, gear house. Gear house. The hell is a gear house? Oh no. Oh no, I remember you. You're just as bad this time around. Ew, wait. Oh, and it turns out the game is apparently well aware of how overpowered my weapon is, because the enemies are starting to use the environment to their advantage. Yep, probably should have thought about that one before just blasting everything without thinking about it. Oh wow, this is much easier than the first game. Holy hell, it doesn't even compare. Well, I've got a few nodes rolling around in my pocket. Let's say we top this baby off, huh? There we go, max damage. Still need a few nodes to get the alternative fire working, but to be honest, I haven't even used that yet, so no great loss. But hey, they brought back the blue flame effect to show you've got max damage. That's a nice touch.
He's staring at me, Isaac. Through the holes in his head. Listen to me.
Stop staring at me! Stop it! Relax!
Can Strauss see us? I think he can see us.
Oh my god. That can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Oh good, can't wait to relive my trauma on that later. After a very underwhelming boss fight. Jesus wept, this thing is overpowered. The big bad government man who's been trying to kill me and Strauss this entire time, I guess, tries to use a solar laser to blow up our tracks so we can't follow him. Which means we have to go on the Ishimura to use its gravity tethers to grab his ship and bring him back. What do you think, Ellie?
Isaac, no! This is a really bad idea.
I'll stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
Okay, that was a good one. Whew, alright, we're back. Time for a trip back down memory lane. Let's see, this is where Discount Steve Buscemi died, and this is where I got blood splatter all over my suit, and this is where Hammond told me to do things I really didn't want to do over and over again. Ah, good times. But at least there's no enemy. Go, god damn it! Come on! Seriously, just one moment of peace, that's all I want. Well, no better time like the present to try out that alternative fire. Huh, looks like it's some sort of grenade of some kind. A firebomb, if you will. Good to know. Still not fully upgraded, so it's not great. But still, a few mind-numbingly easy puzzles later, and I'm driving around on the ship tram, just like old times. Oh hey look, it's my old home movies. I've already seen how this one ends. And with a little extra effort, gravity tethers have been engaged. Time to go.
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
Can't leave you two alone for 5 minutes, I swear.
My heart enough to die. Trust! Stick a needle in your eye. Trust, goddammit!
You know, that one's a bit beyond my parenting abilities. Good luck with that. Ugh, man. If I'm not getting dragged around by tentacles, I'm hacking into boxes. Why can't I just have a normal day at work?
There you are! Oh, Trust, what are you doing? You have to face her for me!
Not the face!
Tell her I didn't mean to do it! Trust, it's me! See her! It's Isaac! Tell her! Trust! Step 3! Step 3!
Ooh, man, that sucks. Strauss really got screwed by the marker, didn't he?
Shut up! Shut up!
Alright, geez, just trying to lighten the mood. You don't have to yell. In any case, we have to rewire an old drilling platform so we can cut our way into the government man's hidey hole. Good thing I know how to hack anything with a circuit board.
I did it. I got it started. There's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around. You can get on.
Aw, you guys are so cute together. But after a little bit of drill-borne combat, we grind our way into the bad man's hideout. Personally, I would have landed with something other than my face, but whatever works, I guess.
What Providence protects you, Clark, but it ends here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered. Even if you do get in, you won't get far.
Yeah, I'll take that bet. There's quite a few necromorphs who followed us in here, but that's fine. Kinda wish I knew where to go, though. Enemies keep pouring out of this hole, and my waypoint marker isn't working anymore. I'm supposed to do something in this room, but I have no idea what. Obviously, I want to open the big door and get to the big bad, but there's nothing to... Wait, are you serious? Oh, that's stupid. Why wouldn't you just put the panel the other way so it was more obvious? This is the Bioshock elevator all over again. Right, let's find Mr. Big Bad. Look, a distraction! Well, I don't want to die in a bathroom. Maybe we can find something useful around here to use against 200 heavily armed soldiers. Yeah, that'll do. You know, you bad guys should really get into engineering. It would teach you all sorts of stuff. Like how to disable an entire compound.
You compromised the compound, you idiot! If any of them reach the marker...
Guess you should have bought your boys some more flamethrowers. Alright, so now we... Oh yeah, I let in an entire horde of enemies. That was a bad idea.
Isaac, where are you going?
God, if that isn't a mood. There's a lot of enemies in the compound, but I'm basically just speedrunning to the end at this point. No time for hide and seek. I got places to be. God, I'm a fucking powerhouse. I think I'm finally at the point where I'm not scared anymore. You hear that, game? I'm not scared anymore. Man, it feels good to... Yeah, that might put a damper on things. Oh God, what now?
It's all those bodies you let in here. It's triggering a convergence event. But we never expected this many bodies.
Okay. Shit. Flamethrower. Flamethrower solves everything. Maybe I can burn the base and... Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
Step 1, crawl inside. Step 2, the screws go tight, all around. Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye.
Oh God, I don't like needles on a good day, so this is literally the worst thing that could possibly happen. Hold still. Hold still. Oh, thank God. Okay, Isaac, you should now be able to see the color blello and hear pudding. Not sure if that actually helps us, but hey, it's something. Now the big question. How the hell do we get out of here? And follow-up secondary question, what the hell is that noise? Oh, hello. You look like a good time. Here, hold my flamethrower. Uh-oh. Why? Why does this game hate me? Well, it's not all bad news. We can still use objects around the room to dismember our new friend here. And with enough tosses, we can finally get a sharp limb and finish him off. Man, that sucked. But now the only thing standing between me and the end of the game is... Oh, hi, hello! Another endgame regenerator, huh? Okay, Dead Space. I see you. Here, hold my beer. I have to fix this door. And with that fixed, I just need you to hold your own hand. And there we go. Time to leave. Needless to say, this is the old fight an enemy that you cannot defeat trick that Dead Space likes to do. I was really hoping the flamethrower would make it easier for us, but nah, no such luck. At least it makes speedrunning through the rooms a bit easier, though. Ah, crap, an elevator. My one weakness. Well, that's alright. We'll take some damage, but we can at least... What? Are you serious? I had half my health bar still. You can one-shot me with half of my health bar still intact? I just wanted to speedrun. Come on. Come on. Oh God, it's coming. Come on! There we go. Finally. You know, before we get to the very end, perhaps it's time we dress the part. We are the new CEO after all. Or at least I think I am. Can't remember if I quit or not. And you know what? While I'm at it, let's make our stasis module actually good. That might have helped a while ago. Okay, we're finally here. Now we can just turn it off somehow and...
The research into that marker is worth every slice we just lost.
Wait, can we just talk about the... Oh God, that was my gaming hand. Not sure why I thought that would stop a bullet. That's the thing, buddy. Punchline. Yeah, I had nothing. Okay, pretty lady. I did the thing.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
What? God damn it, I trusted you! Fuck you! Fuck your marker!
That about sums it up, yeah. Time for the final boss. Simple enough, really. Burn Nicole, then burn the marker's heart behind her. There's a few minions spawning all around me, but honestly, if you just focus fire, you can just power through everything and beat this boss in like 30 seconds. Rinse and repeat 3 times or so, and there you go. Oh god, not the void. Isaac, don't let them take me. I'm the good voice, remember? I don't want to go to the void!
Reactor containment destabilized. The reactor breach is imminent. Evacuation of all personnel is required. This is not a drill. Engaging auxiliary power systems. Warning. Reactor containment failure. The reactor breach is now in progress. Evacuate immediately all personnel, all civilians. This is not a drill.
Alright. We back. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay. What? Huh? I'll take them off later. Okay, so we could give the medicine to him or Esther. I think I'm gonna give it to Esther. But he asked me for it. I feel so bad.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
That's me. I'm doing that.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble.
I gave it to her.
Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Interesting. Never. That's harsh. Who are you gonna give that medicine to? I'm gonna see if my charm works.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
I'm curious. Who are you gonna give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas, on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia, seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Alright, well, that sounds pretty good enough for me.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How
Hello,
much it costs
welcome
to feed,
back.
clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Oh, why is the timer still here? Interesting. Oh, because I forgot to switch back to my game stream, that's why. There we go, that's better. Employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Alright. Let's look at the stuff we got. Reputation. I want to see Spacer's Choice is agreeable. So we have good, positive. A good employee in the making. Vendor prices are reduced by 5%. Why is Spacer's Choice secondary when it's like the first area that you go to? That's kind of interesting. I have one skill point and I don't know where to put it. We're gonna put it in dialogue actually. Apply. Can accept. So now I just have the main quest to do. I should actually find a vendor to try and sell some of this crap that I have. Is there any way I can put away my weapon? Instead of walking out with it out all the time? Seems kind of threatening. Whoa, what's this? Whoa, this place is cool. Alright, I want to go do my main mission. Stop lollygagging. Talk to the town leader.
Sorry.
In the Saltuna Cannery? Ah. Cool.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
I look so bad in this light. Oh no. Oh, it's not advancing the dialogue. Okay. Oh, can I talk to you now?
Seems we've got a guest.
Hey.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
She did tell you that, someone was waiting for you. Anyway, I can wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, we can start with introductions. I'm Hope June.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Right. My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay. Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
By mostly abandoned? What does that entail? Don't rub on that!
To tell you this, the botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Thank you. I fed you soup today, and you want to mess with my camera? You got soup. I think you need some water, actually. Are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. I don't think they would take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head. Why did they desert?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Maybe because you don't treat them how they want to be treated. None of what you're telling me is my problem.
It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse.
Yeah, and if you collapse, you don't need your power regulator.
Those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Right. How will I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
These workers must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Interesting. I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. Sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Right.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going then. Right. Companions! You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you on your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. Okie dokie. Alright, well, let's get going then. ZXC.
Heading back.
Are you following me? Oh, interesting. Alright. Oh, that F for first aid. Alright. You excited to go on an adventure? Come on, let's go.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Yeah.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Is this about the deserters? What's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced.
Right.
The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Did you know Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
And why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
How well did you know them?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down.
Oh, sure.
There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
No.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
What do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill.
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's
Okay.
just an idea. That's all.
That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Where would we find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing.
We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Aw, you're a good person. Let's go speak to the vicar. You walk real slow, but we'll get there. Oh, this is where I went in earlier.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Ayo.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Spiritual advice. How do you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before. And there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Dang.
Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
My tummy needs to stop growling. This is so... yeah, let's just...
What would you like to discuss?
Something about Reed.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of the group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons.
Right.
Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
I mean... I can't do it. So what do you provide? Depends on how well the leader can provide but beyond your walls, so what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Right. I'll need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay. Where did he mark it? Oh wait, why is that? Journal. Okay. Stranger in a strange land is ask you to deliver a message. Okay. So we can definitely swing by the book place on our way to the active quest. Let's go do that. Oh, too many exits. Alright. What are you up to? Alright. Sounds like we have some marauders on our hands when we go to get the book. Oh, it's pretty ways away too. Oh, let's go get that. Whoa. Lava? What the heck? I didn't even notice that. We're gonna get a book. We're gonna get a... Oh! That was a misclick. I am so sorry. Okay. There's definitely marauders around here because they almost they were shooting the crap out of me on my way over here, or my way back from when I did the first quest to get the medicine. So
okay, keep him quiet.
What the? Oh, that's a tamed canid. Okay. Let's walk around the other side. See what we can see. Oh, there's a dead dude. What the heck? Did that not do anything? Alright. I like this gun. Holy crap. This gun is cool. Why is there an arm just on top of there? They explode when I freaking... Oh, should I eat? Sure. I need 3. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, they explode to pieces as soon as I shoot them with this gun. Or maybe that was something else. Interesting. Well, let's take a look inside, shall we? See if we can't find this there book. Is that candy? That looks really good. What's this? Clement Eldridge. J. Bartell. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth minister if they had a choice in the matter? Jefferson, of course I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Interesting. What is the tab? Oh, guess that's just exit. Oh, there's so much stuff. Right. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. I don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. La la la! Wow. So the books aren't here. Oh. You can sleep? Resting in a bed and relaxing moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. Oh. Well, I'm not playing on supernova difficulty. For my first time playing through this game. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, we leveled up, so we got some more stuff. Right. So the lowest right now is defense and melee, which I don't want to lag behind too much, and we'll go into dialogue. Okay. Ooh, a perk. Oh, I got a perk available. Nice. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Kind of want to increase... Ooh, base armor rating. That is good to have. It's either walk speed or... Actually, I'm going to do base armor rating. That sounds really good. Nice. Okay. So where is that now? It's this way. Nice little staircase they made for us. Dee-da-da-da-da-da. There's so many dead people. Doesn't seem very good. Ooh, how do we get up there? Oh! We made it. That's nice. All this stuff is so cute. I got so much stuff. This one's pristine. I feel like I need to break these down. If it's all just the same thing, you know? If none of these are pristine and I don't even really want to use it. We'll keep it like that, because we got this pristine one and that pristine one. Oh, we get medium helmets now. Hell yeah. Definitely don't want this anymore. Okay. We got some modifications we can use. I'm excited to finally find a workbench one day. Oh, can I inspect it? Oh, I can't really read it. It's just a bunch of scribble. How can I tell, like, how encumbered I am? Oh, 44 out of 110. Alright, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Doing fine. Alright. Probably a lot better off now that I broke all that crap down. Oh, we got some baddies over here. He's coming. Stop moving, dude. Alright. I'm alright. Thanks for your help. I was going to look at some stuff. I don't remember what it was. Ooh! Mock apple. Okay, that's not something I can open. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Interesting. What's this place? Oh, is this evicted? Oh. This This is sad. They got evicted because they like built that whole area right there. But they had like a whole little, oh, they had like a whole town. It's messed up. What is that? Cave entrance. Do we get to go on like a little dungeon mission? Transport wreckage.
Incoming!
Oh. Oh, oh, crap. Oh, I like this gun. Do their bodies sometimes disappear, or am I like completely insane? Maybe I was just insane. Okay. I feel like their bodies disappear sometimes when you kill them. Maybe that's... I'm just not good enough at looking. Are bits like the currency? Yeah, I think the bits are the currency. So I'm... Dang, I got 1,000 bits. 1,700 bits. Focus fire. Press once to order your companions to attack. Press Z once to send your companions to a location. Hold to order them back. Cool. Alright, let's go into our little cave entrance. Oh, it's not, it doesn't have like a loading screen. We just go straight into it. Okay. What are these things? Cool. Okay. Mines. Those were mines. Whoa. Oh, I need two. Oh, right here. Hey.
Clever.
Cool, cool. We got the journal. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no. I'm stuck on something. Can I sleep? Sleep for... Maybe when I get up, I... Oh no! I'm still in the same place! Help! Can you please help me? How do I help? I'm stuck! Help me! Please! Can you help me?
Yeah, huh?
I'm stuck.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, and it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
It's an ideal, not what we live in, but what we strive for.
It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Okay, well, I might have to save and reload. And hopefully that'll kick me out from being stuck. Oh my gosh! Okay, Moxie, thank you for the raid. I really hope that's how you say your name. I'm still stuck. What do I do? Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. This is my first time playing Panda Raid. We're here for the bamboo. Dang, I would give you some if I wasn't freaking stuck here. Please help me. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. Nevin Kaliana? I'm so sorry. I really... Do I need to reload a save from when I wasn't? Where was this autosave? Nevin is fine? Awesome, awesome! Oh, thank you for the follow too! You guys are so awesome. Thank you for the raid. Okay, where was I? Right here. Alright, well, we learned. Jumping or crouching isn't helping? No, it wasn't. Okay. We were here. What did I loot already? I think okay. Why am I on my pistol? That's odd. Okay, didn't loot you. Okay, so I think we're good. If I already got that bin. I know. It's alright. I didn't lose very much. I just kind of walked over here to the cave entrance. Oh, okay. That's fine. Thank you so much for the raid, though. That's awesome. Thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, yeah. And discovered the wreckage. Oh, these guys I haven't fought yet. Okay. I know where I am now.
We made it.
All right. Where'd that other dude go? This one, this one. I swear there was another one. What? I swear their bodies just disappear sometimes. Oh! I found you! Alright, cave. Don't get stuck on the freaking bins. And now I know that these are mines, and we won't be blown up this time. Right. Don't stand on those. They'll grab ya. So did you let the old man die, or the children? I'm sure the medicine was gonna be sold too. Goodness, Justin. I didn't give the medicine to the old man. I gave it to Esther.
Easy.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot that. Oh, sorry. You're staying a little too close. Oh, oh, oh! I am so scared to get stuck now. Okay, we're not gonna take any chances. What's back here? Should I keep exploring this cave? Oh, I don't. You know what? I don't know if I want to take this guy on. Do you think we can take him? How are you feeling? You really killed a sickly innocent man like that? It's, yeah, I did. I felt bad about it, but I didn't give it to him. Alright, well.
I'm keen.
We're gonna see. Oh, he's not bad. I thought he was gonna be a lot worse than that. Oh, there's more of you. What? Oh, where's he going? What? Where did you go? What the heck? Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh! Right. Oh, he died. Oh, he died so sadly. Oh my goodness. I'm proud of you embracing the Grinch early. Well, when it get, I didn't like the choice to begin with, but I am okay with my decision. Alright, now we have to... So the quest I'm on right now, there are deserters outside of town that I need to convince to move back into town, so when I take their power from them, they aren't completely without power, which is great. I need to activate it. I'm going this way. Are you just following me? Okay. But yeah, the options are we can just reroute power without telling them, or... Oh, hey! Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I'm scared. What is happening to me? What is happening? Why am I purple? Shoot him in the butt. What was that? Why did it zoom in on him like that? What the? Okay. Justin, if you don't start being positive in chat, I swear. It's not Christmas yet. You don't have to be the Grinch. This dude. From the planet to your living room. That's interesting.
I've always wanted to poke around in here. We can handle this.
What? What are we? What is that? Don't kill their little dude. He's just a guard. I'm sorry, sunshine and rainbows from now on. Exactly. I'd appreciate that. I don't want to kill your guards.
Be right there.
Can I come in without killing your guards? I guess not. Okay. Parvati, please don't kill yourself! Excuse me. She just... Where was this autosave? Why did she do that? Why did she do that? Okay. Listen. Don't kill yourself. Please. Sabu was the only one who showed up for Arcane, but she loved it. Yes! Isn't Arcane so good?
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
I watched it basically as soon as it came out with Zachary. It was freaking amazing. I can't wait for season 2. Alright, listen. Listen to me. Listen to me, okay? I am just going to make you stay right outside, okay? I'm gonna go in and kill everything so you don't die. Alright? Oh, your second time watching it? Okay, listen. Stay right here.
Heading back. Okay.
Just stand right there, alright? I got this. You just chill out. They're not even hostile right now.
Right
Why did they? Okay. Don't shoot them, please. They aren't hostile, okay? I don't know why they were hostile earlier if they're not now. Why are NPC guys the dumbest? Oh, they're hostile now. Okay. Okay, listen. Listen, come here. Come here.
Sure.
Go there. Nope. Go there. Go there. Why are they attacking only you? This is not good. Okay. Stay. Okay. Stay. Oh, I can give you armor? I didn't know that! If I... Oh my god. How do I give you armor? Oh. What do you... What? Okay. Yeah, you're not doing this. Yep. Why do you not have any armor? Stay close to the player, fall at a moderate distance, far. I didn't know I could give her armor! Weapon mixed. Primarily attacks with melee. Only attacks with range. It's a gym clothes. Yeah, what does she have on? Seven armor? I mean, that's not horrible, but I gave her 9 and she didn't have a helmet at all. So that's better. I think I have a better weapon I could give you too. Here, you can take, I kind of like that pistol. 132 DPS, okay. Never mind, you got that. 131, yeah, okay, you're good with the weapons. I don't know how you have such good weapons. And you're gonna stay close to me until I tell you otherwise, okay? Can I give you things to, like... She has a, like... Her pistol is better than, almost... Her pistol is better than my pistols, okay? And this is the one good pistol I have. Okay. I don't know what to do for your... you should probably stick with ranged weapons because I'm scared of you dying. Excuse me, ma'am. Always engages in attacks when the player enters combat. Okay, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Alright.
On my way.
And I'm going to save while you're alive, because you scare me. Alright. Now let's loot these bad boys. Watching any future episode, I'm watching it again to pick up on stuff I missed the first time. Sure. Like, once it hits past my birthday, if you want to watch anything, I'm totally cool with it. Right now, it's just tough with all of my finals coming up. So, I don't know if I can guarantee I'm gonna be there, because I really need to study for all my classes. But I would love to join if I can. And it's not on a streaming day for me. Yeah, all of these are like bombs? What the hell? Yep, finals are coming up quick. On my birthday week. Gotta love it. I don't like, also no pressure. Just mate, you're welcome if you need to chill. Ah, okay. Yep. Can you, like, not be on top of my PC? I know you like it, but I would appreciate if you weren't chilling up there. Oh my god.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Mr. Devitt before doing anything here?
Is she not here? Where is she? Oh my god. You're super still. I have learned. Where is my mouse? Yep. It's because my cat is on top of my PC, sitting on the cord that is my camera. And it freezes when you move the cord. Where am I supposed to go to talk to her? Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. I'm an idiot. Of course you did. I didn't mean to... Okay, well I'm gonna load my save then. Before going into the... I completely forgot I had to talk to her. I thought she was in there. I don't want to... Okay. Let's go talk to her then. Goodness. I don't want to make her upset. Why is it not, like, taking me to her first? Weird. Okay, let's go talk to her. Even though I killed all of the sentries that were around the power plant. My bad. Oopsie daisies. She is booking it. Can you please not freeze my camera anymore, darling? Don't step on that. Oh my god. She almost stepped on the power button to my PC. Okay. Gotta love having cats.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I'm here to talk to... Can I not talk to you?
Yeah. Go ahead and ignore the lady with the gun.
I couldn't talk to you!
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'm looking for the geothermal plant. Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves.
Well...
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
That is just fine. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a geothermal plant nearby?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
It's not.
Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Okay. You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship.
Well, look at you. Buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I could try to find her. You can always go look for her. Dang, what the heck? I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Don't worry about it. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay. I'll leave you be. Sure, ignore the lady with the gun. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Knock, knock. Oh, this place is nice.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here.
I'm afraid Savvy is gonna be a rough. Powder becomes Jinx. Oh, she really is. That whole transition is so jarring, and you're like, but it's so sad. Arcane is so good. It's such a good show. You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
No.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout.
This lady's so
Thomas speaks of you often.
sweet.
Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Tobaccorn tea? Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
He said Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
You thought it was gonna be Caitlin? And did you, like, do you play League at all, or have you played League before? Because we watched it mostly because Zach plays a lot of League, and he knows the characters and is excited about it. So I knew some of the, like, characters from that. Never played it. I played it, like, twice. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant. No, they're all characters from League. It's basically like their background stories, or making a background story for them. Yeah, so like all those characters like Vi and Jinx and Heimerdinger, all those characters are playable in League. Basically everyone, almost. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I need a part. Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
You are not...
Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
You're kidding me!
Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I can't believe this! You cannot make me make this choice. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them.
I mean, you're right.
You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Can we talk more?
Anything else I can do for you?
This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end.
That's a little too philosophical for my meaning. I meant literally.
But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
Right. No, I mean, I actually don't know where I am.
This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
No, I'm, just trying to get my bearings. My pod landed not far from here.
Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from?
I'm from the Hope. Does the Hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale.
Just 'cause they're green? Her eyes are pretty. They're green. They're cute. I like them. Not exactly. It's a colony ship.
Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
I know you weren't saying they were ugly, but you're saying they were, like, creepy. And that it makes her crazy. You don't believe me?
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
Her left ear on fire. It always does that for some reason. Whenever there's light anywhere near the characters, their left ear glows so bright. It's so weird. I don't know if that's a feature. I thought your pupils interesting. Anyway. Hold on. I don't look something up real quick. Yeah, dilated pupils are when the black part is huge. Her pupils look normal. Her pupils are not big. If there was literally like 3 pixels of green and then all black, those are dilated. those pupils are not dilated. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships of decades past. Those are completely normal. If your pupils are smaller than that, I don't know, that's weird. I don't know, I have weird eyes because my eyes are basically always dilated. They're normal. If I'm like in an area that's normally lit, they are dilated. And I obviously have glasses. I've been to the optometrist so many times. The only thing they've ever said about it is like, oh, you have big pupils. And I was like, okay. Is that a problem? And they're like, nope, makes it easier to look in your eye. I was like, okay. So, that's interesting. Fun fact. No, I meant like naturally, they're normally dilated pretty large. Like, it would be to the point where I have to, like, look at a really bright light for it to look like the size of a normal pupil, and then as soon as I look back and my eyes adjust again, they're back to being completely dilated. What were we talking about? I haven't done anything wrong.
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
Who's the board?
I'm listening.
And when we first talked, you assumed I'd come to live here.
I am getting old, you know.
I think you just wanted to flex your massive people. I was just saying that.
I might have seen you for what.
Never mind. I'll shut up. I'm getting old, these two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were, or I might have seen you for what you are. What is that exactly? Don't imagine you get a lot of visitors.
Dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted.
Dang, should I really divert power from... Tell me this woman doesn't do drugs. I mean... I think she's weird, but I don't say that she, like... I don't know, if she's taking care of plants... Unless she's chewing on some leaves, it doesn't seem like she does anything other than drink tea. Which tea, I guess, if she makes it right. Not a bad way to go about your life.
Or the colony felt the way you did, we'd have ourselves a proper revolution. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You could always continue your way of life back in town. Reed's making an offer in good faith. You should consider it.
If you think Reed does anything in good faith, then you are asking to be lied to.
She has really small teeth. I will say that. Her teeth are really small. You could always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power.
Mushroom tea. You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
You are not here bragging about white chocolate flavored tuna? I'm sorry. That's disgusting. There's obviously more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I know, I was like all about, you know, screw capitalism, you know, town sucks, I get it. White chocolate tuna. White chocolate out of all of the chocolates. White chocolate is disgusting, first of all. Second of all, it's frickin' tuna. Sounds like the town turned its back on you.
A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
Well, I mean, the whole corporation is kind of messed up if you think about it, because he's basically doing whatever Space's, what's it called? Space's Choice? Whatever Space's Choice tells him to do, even though he's kind of twisted with how he leads. So, should we say screw capitalism and take away the town's power? Grab the part and run? Because, I mean, honestly, this looks a lot better than the town does. Not gonna lie. This looks a lot more pleasing. And all of those houses that had evicted on them just because Edgewater existed? Doesn't sit right with me. Never said drugs are bad. I didn't say you said drugs were bad. Oh. Oh, I slow down too. Interesting. Living proof that anti-capitalists can be high. I love that for you. Hello? But yeah, evicted. This nice little, like, these nice little houses are so cute. And they're completely empty with everyone evicted out of them. For what? Just so they can live in this stupid town where people don't take care of them? The fact that you have to... that a guy killed himself and they made the, like... they were like, oh, he's an asset, not a person. How could you say that he's just a person? Like, that's... I don't like it. I really hope that one day that quote gets used and everyone's like, what? White chocolate tuna? What the hell? I can't wait to enlighten them. I need to turn off the thing. So, honestly, do we think that if I turn off the power to the town, they'll start running out here trying to kill me? White chocolate tuna, so just I've gone too far. No, that's capitalism to its finest. White chocolate tuna. What the hell? Hacking into the mainframe. Spacer's Choice property. Disarm security fences. Security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Spacer Choice's company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Scheduled security updates at the Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error date not found. If you are a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. just... Because everything I heard...
I'm on the move. In a jiff.
Sorry, that was a misclick. Because everything I heard about that town is kind of, like, creeping me out. And the fact that they built that whole society themselves and it wasn't given to them by a company, like, that's very commendable. And I'm proud of that. And I don't know. We'll think about it. Like, I don't know. Because honestly, I feel like if we do cut the power to them, we need to go and do as much as we can in the town before we completely cut it off. Because I still have the manual quest that I need to turn into him. Actually, I kind of wanted to read that. Like, what did he want this? Oh, it's a... I can just inspect it. Okay. And there are all these other quest items, which I'm not sure if someone in town wants them. This sled might look nice in one of the crew's rooms on Unreliable. What is this? Yeah, this is a quest item, and I'm like, why do we need it? Spectrum potatoes? This is reminding me of Oblivion. This is what I mean about great quests. There's not always a clear right or wrong. But I like having a clear right or wrong. Because I feel so bad if I make a choice. I don't know what to do. I do know I need to freaking dismantle some of this crap. Because I'm getting so many credits just from looting marauders. I'm honestly not worried about the credit aspect of it. What is this? Telescoping staff? What does that mean? Oh, this one's pristine. Light assault rifle, 180 DPS. Honk. I agree, but also it means there's more replay value. That is true, that is true. By the way, you missed a message. A chat message? Too many personal freedoms, you deserve fascism? I read that.
The control room should be off to the right. Doing the right thing.
You know what? We're gonna go turn in this book first and see if there's anything around town. Just because I'm freaking... I'm nervous. I don't want to make a decision that's completely final. And it feels like as soon as I make this decision, it's completely final. So... we are... And I know my reputation is gonna go completely down. What's my little reputation thing? How do I look at that? But I don't want a good employee in the making. Spacer's Choice is the favorite brand for a colonist on the budget. The town of Edgewater in the region of Emerald Vale are... Because there's also, like, the medicine I gave to Esther. They also have sick people they need to take care of with power. So, like, they're just kind of cogs in a bad machine. I don't know what to do. So I intentionally don't know what's going on. Oh, that's true. I get it. If you really don't want to watch, I totally understand. Or like, if you just want to... where is that too? It's over here? Or if you just want to lurk and have me on mute or something, that's completely fine too. Oh, I got your book for you, dude.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait.
Aw, thank you.
What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a lawful second joke is what it is. French. Ha. I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
That is so funny. You're kind of maybe like your friend. Oh, that's so sweet. It's in French! I can't read French! You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, you just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
What a dude. Also, Zachary, this is the last Coke, so if you would like some sips, you should come get some before the Coke is gone. What? Let me drink half of it before you have the rest. You're welcome. At least you still have your mission. Work here to give your life a meaningful purpose. Why did you think the book held the secrets you were looking for? This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution. This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
God, no! Please do not get anywhere near my ship. No.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
So you know in, shit, what was that? Which one was that? The first one? What Mass Effect was Caden in? one of the human guys. One? Yeah. If you join my ship, you're gonna be my Kaden, and I'm never going to want to talk to you. I'm just letting you know now. I will literally never talk to you if you're on my ship. I always kill him too. I've never liked Kaden. Honestly, you seem kind of worse than Kaden. Yeah. Yeah, it was just his whole demeanor, his voice. Kaden is such a, like, Ashley wasn't the best. She was very xenophobic to the aliens, and that always annoyed the crap out of me. But at least she's not Kaden. But she may be racist, but if she's got an okay voice, yeah. And isn't it like you can kind of like redeem her to where, like, if you bring her on like missions with you, she'll like get better over time interacting with the aliens on your ship? Maybe I'm just making that up. It's not a bad voice, I just hate Kaden. You said the bad voice thing.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Interesting. Are you even a vicar? I also, do you know what a vicar is? Because I have no idea what a vicar is. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Are you even a vicar? Because you aren't sounding very vicarly to me right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
I don't think you're being completely honest with me about that book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
Catholic? Dude. Out of here. You're never stepping on my ship. How'd you get assigned to prison duty? False religion? Dude, that's so messed up. Are you even listening to yourself? False religion? I can't even do this.
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. So you were a vicar, which I guess is step below bishop, Catholic Church. Right. I know that now. Okay. So there hasn't been word from your God in a while. So you went to go tell your superior that we should find the truth anywhere it comes from. But you also said that philosophism is a false religion. So no, I don't think so. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see the available perks. Right. Hello. Can I make it to where your helmet doesn't show, but you're still wearing it? What perk should I give you? Increase your max health. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them more likely to attack this companion. Why would I do that? Oh, sneaky. Less threat generated. Increases your engineering skill. Honestly, I like the engineering increase. That's pretty cool. Dang, she's got lockpick and engineering out the wazoo. Also, I was making a Community reference earlier. I've never watched Community. Oh. Hell yeah, level up. Let's add 1 to everything like usual. We finally got this to 20. That's nice. Now that we got companions, I kind of want to dip into this a little bit. Should we get this to 20? Oh. I kind of want to get this to 20. But also lockpick is good. I think I'm going to leave melee behind. And defense maybe too. Ooh, I just don't do these things enough. Let's give 1 to leadership, so we'll get there eventually. Combat dialogue abilities. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated? Okay, I'll pull that up on here. Object. Excuse me? That was weird. It said error occurred and then all of a sudden YouTube popped up. But it's not. Oh, my display capture is off. Oh!
I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty.
You can excuse racism. So, what?
Oh my god. You can excuse racism. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, I was still on my game stream. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is it not? Anyway. Okay. Interesting. So when I'm like in dialogue with someone, there'll just be an option where I like headbutt with gun or something like that.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me. I was like, my name is not Mary.
Talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Right. Well.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Oh, I don't like that.
Hey.
At least you didn't say work fortifies the spirit. Jesus. I kind of want to see what the canteen is about. It's here?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Oh, this is the general store. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, why are you? Why is this? Oh, this is not the general store.
I don't know you.
Alex Hawthorne, the captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
For some reason, she looks really, like, familiar to me, and I have no idea why. I'm trying to think of who she reminds me of, but I cannot think of anything. What a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Yeah, Reed mentioned those deserters. Those deserters.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about
Okay,
them.
but like, why?
What can I do for you?
Why do you need to work? If they can go out there and not have to work and live, you know, a pretty fulfilling life, you know? Like, what? Why? Just feel like chatting.
Go ahead.
What if I told you I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist? They wouldn't believe me. So what's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge, I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
So you had a dream of being a scientist. Okay, one of the funniest things about some of these dialogue choices to me is that when it says perception, they literally told it straight to my face. And I'm like, I am picking up. I don't know. But I'm picking up that you wanted to be a scientist. What? Can you tell me about that? Like, they told it straight to my face. What kind of perception is that? Like, very low perception bar. But okay.
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero-G?
Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful.
You've been scrubbing dishes all your life?
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either.
And you're right.
Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Sounds like Spacer's Choice took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours.
Listen,
So, what's your story?
if I tell you, you aren't going to believe me. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
I'm the last survivor of the colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen.
Ah, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people.
Then why did you ask? I do want to see her reaction to this, I'm not gonna lie. My ADHD ass, which is I have that level of perception. I mean, I feel like if someone spent 3 sentences talking direct, I mean, actually, I don't know. I don't have ADHD, I'm not gonna say anything.
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I'm not joking. My escape pod landed in the hills on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more.
You guys kind of suck.
My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
See, why isn't there a choice where both of you guys can keep your power, okay? And then I just, like, grab a whole bunch of carrots and put them into my fuselage, and that powers my ship. Is that an option? It almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
A lot of the time I try to focus on remembering everything someone says. Then I'll realize 20 seconds into them talking I've been daydreaming the whole time and haven't heard anything they've said. Oh, it's weird. Dang. Yeah, I can't relate. The most I could relate to was just completely not hearing what they said because it was too loud around them, or they weren't talking loud enough, or it was mumbled, or, you know, some situation where I didn't hear what they said, so I just kind of like, yep. I hope you didn't ask me a question. And they're normally like, you didn't hear me, did you? And I was like, oh, no, I did not. I imagine you want to get out of town with the plague and all.
Keep it down, will you? We don't talk about the PLAYGE. Not here. And if you're smart, you won't mention it anywhere. I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, I suppose it's your way of life and you make do, you know? You can't help what your brain makes you into, you know?
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Okay, we already went to the barber shop. Cantina. Right. General store.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
Vending machine incident?
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Go right ahead.
I like how he said, oh, ask her about the incident. I'm running a business. And then I have questions for him, and he's like, all right, ask me your question. So about this plague that's supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Are you done being delusional, or should I wait?
I'd take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Exaggerate the conditions of that sickness? Yeah, Spacer's Choice obviously cares about its family.
Spacer's Choice is built on love. And like any real love, it is cold and tough when needs must. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Music to my ears.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill. It is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Nice. That's some boomer love, I know, right? What is the stuff that I can only sell? Oh, sell. Junk. Alright. I'll sell these pristine weapons because they're apparently worth more. Even though they do pretty much the same thing. Okay. Oh, I want to repair my stuff. Nice. Oh yeah, this armor I don't need either. Level 4 armor. Level 4 armor. Level 5 armor. I don't know what this is. Telescoping staff? That just means it like goes in and out, so do you want this? I don't really want this. Got some cool weapons otherwise. Okay. Buy mods. Consumables, armor. I feel like I got better armor than this junk. Yeah, I do. I don't know. None of this seems really interesting, honestly. I just wanted to sell some stuff. Is there anything else we can talk about?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I don't want salt tuna.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
The blister on my ass is prettier than Edgewater. Oh my god. That is so... I have to say that.
Do us both a favor and don't try to prove your point. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Actually, there was.
Go right ahead. Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me.
Like me and you both.
One of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Right. Thanks. Anyone else?
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kemp. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto-mechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
I was just talking to her. Are you kidding? No. Yeah, you guys aren't keeping your power anymore. Sorry.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
So we went to the cantina. We went to the general store. That's the cannery. That's that building. That's the barber shop. Kind of think we've been everywhere.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
There's the constable, I guess.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Hey.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Phineas Wells?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head.
You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
He's a scientist. We're acquainted.
I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship with a wanted criminal. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward you.
How long has Wells been on the run?
Wells has been wanted for as long as the board decides he has been wanted. This decision will be made in accordance with Wells's behavior upon arrest. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
I assumed you were my nearest board authority.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
There's one other thing.
Something to report?
Looking for work?
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay.
as long as your questions fall within the accept.
So who do you work for, Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice.
That sounds like Savory. Who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Oh. So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
Okay. Oh, these are the bounties she just gave me. Former Spacer's Choice associate mechanic terminated from his position. The Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement, Termination, and Restitution has filed a writ of execution for Guillaume Gil Antrium, effective immediately. Some of you may remember Gil Antrium from his days at the cannery. Please be advised that Spacer's Choice no longer recognizes Mr. Antrium as a member of its valued family. Spacer's Choice advises its workers in good standing to remain in good standing by disabusing themselves of any sympathy, allegiance, or memory toward Mr. Antrium. Generous bounty, payment on delivery, must be able to sign your own name. 3 counts of larceny, 2 for each parcel of stolen adrena time, 1 for depriving the outpost of its official position. The Order of Scientific Inquiries declined a response. Vicar Cotton's sermons are considered defunct and obsolete. Spacer's Choice advises purging the premium memory. Huh. Right. Okay. So we're not gonna go kill them.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
We are not gonna go kill them.
This is where the magic happens. Well.
Wow. Trouble tickets.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Well, I mean, you won't be working here very much longer, so... Oh, I can modify these weapons. You could track them down, maybe just get their fingers. Hey, so, I'm gonna keep you alive, but can I keep one of your fingers? Dinky dink. What are my mods that I have? I can tinker with bits and just upgrade my damage? It would be an interesting quest. That's true. I'll take +2 damage. I also kind of want that. Oh, a site modification. Sure. Ah! This mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso. Okay. We're gonna put a pin in that. Alright, so honestly, I suggest taking whatever you want because I will be cutting off the power to this entire town. I don't know how that's gonna work out for us, but I hope you don't mind. So I'm just gonna get all the stuff that I can pick up from your stuff. If you want anything else. Music box. That's so cute. But yeah, basically take whatever you want, because I don't know, I don't think we're gonna be welcome back as soon as I turn the power off.
I can't find many times down here.
Alright. Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Wow. Nice little... Oh, those towels? They look, very stiff. Meow. Meow. Oh, there's a lot. I couldn't see that.
My dad. It's an office. Just my office.
I set up Jesus. I sat up last night reading through Young Space's Guide. Almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Aww. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you'll raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Pravati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Indumani left Edgewater today. She's being reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me, and I'll look up and think of you. That felt really personal. I am so sorry.
Nice.
Thanks. Alright, well. Considering we're not gonna go do those bounties, are you ready to completely change the life of this town? For better or for worse, I guess? Weird that they gave me 2 main quests, but yeah. Alright, well, let's go. Hope there's nothing else interesting, because probably not gonna see it. I want to see what my reputation got up to before I'm going to shut it all down. So I'm kind of interested. When we cut off the power to the town, are they gonna take, like, their guards and go attack the deserters to get the power back? Because right now there's 2 sources of What level of betrayal will this be? Yeah. Because there's two sources of power. There's what I need for my ship, and then there's the plant, which is powering the deserters. So 50%. Right. Okay. Like, so when I take one of the power sources, are they going to come gunning for the deserters?
Searching for unauthorized persons.
Oh, what the heck? Hey, calm down. Chill out. I don't want you to die.
Sure.
Alright, now you can come follow me. Honestly, I don't really feel that bad. But I'm just hoping that they don't, like, run to the deserters with weapons, kill the deserters, switch the power back. So it was kind of useless anyway, and the deserters are dead. You know what I mean? The deserters are dead, and I completely lost my reputation with them. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna get negative reputation either way. It's just who I want bad reputation with, I guess. Honestly, I'd rather have bad reputation with a really bad corporation that treats its workers like shit. This morning I was still stressing about whether I did the right thing killing my OG self in Soma. I mean, were you really your OG self if technically your OG self still lived out his whole life on Earth? I mean, I'm just saying. You technically weren't even OG. But yeah, I know what you mean. I had to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering, and I need the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere, mechanicals gone haywire, gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh la. I think it was that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquent TV from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of the Spacer's Choice family. What the hell? I only did it because I figured one of the monsters would kill them, and it felt like mercy. I mean, that's a completely valid reasoning, you know? Like, technically, they were alive, but also that consciousness was in a new, like, completely new body by going to you. So, like, you were still living, but also not living. I think it's fine. You know, if that's the choice you wanted to make, then it's perfectly fine for you to make that choice. Unlock office door. From Spacer's Choice. Miss Brayden. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Right. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. Yeah. I would like... One second, I'll read it out loud in a second. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of the Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden, manager. That's the nice thing about anxiety. You get to believe you made the right choice and still feel absolutely horrible about it. Oh yeah, I am going to completely hate myself as soon as I make this choice in this power plant. Yep. Ms. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fish and canning have experienced a steady decline. While the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable, our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. Wow. Wow. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Are those the people that freaking killed everyone here? Did they send a team of specialists to kill everyone at the plant? So there were no employees at all, and the plant could just run by itself. Oh, okay. Wow, I am definitely making the right choice, but I still feel completely ass about it. So that's great. Was there anything in your desk? Nope. Oh, there was. A gun. Wow. I like that you can look in the drawers. That's honestly a pretty cool touch. Instead of just like opening them. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. I really don't want to do this. It's gonna be a crazy choice either way. And I'm nervous about the consequences of my actions. Do want to get a good hoedown of everything first before I make my decision. Authorization passcode is required. Oh, personal files. Chester Higgins again, that hullhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now, I'm feeling bad for what I've done. Just let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Sure. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room, might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. This automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Giro Z Brew. Giro Z Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Is that it? Yep. Yep. They seem like a very caring bunch. Oh, if I put on the worker outfit, will like the... Huh.
I'm going.
I'm gonna put on the worker outfit and see if they will shoot at me. Because if they don't, I am going to be very surprised. I don't think it'll do anything, but if it does...
Here they come.
Okay, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Just kidding, just kidding. Maybe I didn't have like the right helmet on.
Heading back.
Oh boy.
We did it.
Thought I saw another marker down here. Oh, what's this? Ammo. Just some ammo. How the hell? Oh.
System.
Look out.
Oh, crap. Yeah, so the specialist came in, upgraded the machines, and then basically activated them to kill all the workers. Wow. This is crazy. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spaces Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Think it's Volume 3. Need something to read down the pit. Much obliged. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all of our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. Not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand and affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Just finished routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through all the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me to not worry about it, said the company knew what I was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules, decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self, got my hands on the logic module, time to do a little experimentation. Can I do the experimentation? Or no? I would like to experiment. I am a scientist in the game. This place is huge, dude. I'm going to fall asleep soon. That's alright, I'm going to end soon. 54 hacking. I was going to end at 10, but I might end at like 10:30. So if I don't hear from you, I know what happened. But thank you so much for coming and staying with me and chatting. It was very lovely. Did I explore everything down here? There's so many floors, holy crap. Just gonna do a once over. I don't know what that did. I just clicked use and alright. Have a good sleep then. Good night. Hope you sleep well. I don't know if that did anything. That's still barred. And I don't see a way. Good night, good night. What is this? Oh, someone's still locked in here? Who was that? How long ago was this shut down? Get away! I'm not gonna get away. I want to rescue you, dude. Is everything okay? Where are you?
You're not real.
Okay, well, that dude's all the way at the bottom. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get down to him.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay. I don't think...
No, just leave me alone.
Yeah, there's not another way I can get down. Oh, there's this ladder, actually. I'm not a phantom, dude. Can I try?
No, just leave me alone.
I want to help. Let me help. You're the only one here. I don't want you to die.
Get away!
Hey!
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Exactly. What do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Right. What happened in this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you were, how could this have happened?
You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
How did you not? Oh, I mean, he's eating sprats. You mentioned being an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
How have you been living down here?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Dang. So you ate sprats?
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Missed out on... you worked on those mechanicals. You must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines.
Oh, that's right. Why did that not? That's disgusting.
Well, yes, for the uninitiated palate. A true gourmand appreciates the Sprat's complex melange of flavors. Braised.
Right. Okay. Right. Was that before or after you became a Sisty Pig Tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
Right. Okay. Well, oh, and volume 3. I have volume 1. That's a good addition to my collection, if I do say so myself. Okay, so where do we go for this rewire? Oh, wrong direction. Up 2 floors. Looks like it's up 1 more floor. Over here. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Why did you run past him? Alright. Nice. Shut off those valves. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Is there anything around here that's interesting, or... No. Up we go. Okay, so we're not quite the area we need to be for that. Oh, what's this? I don't know what that's doing, but I'm doing something.
am investigating.
Oh shit. Oh, well. That was easy. Well, I had to go up there to reprogram them, so... Guess I got them all. Can I go back and talk to... what's his face? Oh, I don't have any more. Nothing to do here. I don't know what this is doing, but it's doing something. I don't know if this is good or bad. Kind of making the plant run again. Should I go try to talk to him again? Tell him that I like fixed the drone problem? Or would he not want to talk to me? I guess we can go try, see what he says. I don't think I went down this ladder. Oh, workbench discovered. Cool, cool. Can't open that door. Oh, that's steam control. Okay. Let's go down and ask him. See if he has anything to say. And then we'll get to work on trying to figure out how to turn the power off.
What's eating you? The tail.
Okay.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
Alright, well, never mind then. I'll just make my decision and see how that impacts him later, I guess. I feel like I've pretty much gotten everything here. So we just need to figure out how to get to that waypoint. Somehow. That's still barred. Oh. Select new mode. Mandated to remain in guard mode. Okay, well. I made them attack themselves even though they're already all dead. Where do I go? Up a floor. How do I get up a floor? Is that the only way to get from 5 to 6? What? Oh. Yeah, there's like one staircase. I don't know what to do. This is barred. I'm lost. I am directionally challenged. Don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going. This way? This looks like this might be the one. Oh, yeah. Okay, we made it. I figured it out.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Completely. I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power. Deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to
Yeah, but the town also wants to hurt her.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Did you just... I thought you were down there. Plant status. Operating at 22% efficiency. Alright. Redirect power. Safety failures detected, high likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Are you sure you wish to continue? Please select a destination. Redirect power to Botanical Laboratory. Wait, are the... I'm still agreeable with Spacer's choice. It's still 50% positive. I thought it was gonna, like, completely go down. That's honestly kind of funny. Retrieve the power regulator. That's what I'm about. Reed must be furious. He sure is going to be. But is that my problem? Of course not. Actually, let's go get our power regulator. Oh, actually, I'm gonna double check that I've looted everyone here, because I had to restart my save from this area. So I didn't get, is there a way I can open this? I thought it was gonna be like they're storming the power plant type situation, but I guess not. Oh, this vending machine. I have to... Can I just hack into it and get this for free? Alright, let's go get the stuff. I want my power regulator for my ship. Thank you. Ugh, slug. Snake! Big snake. Oh, I love that I have to go back to Edgewater. I have to go back to Edgewater for my power regulator too? Oh, the power regulator is in Edgewater at the cannery. Got it. Oh, I did that last time too. Ipsies. Alright, I want my power regulator.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures.
Sealed. How do I go down now? If I can't take the elevator. Are there stairs I can take? Oh. Do I have to talk with Reed first? Is Reed down here? Oh, Reed's over here. Hey.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
What?
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn.
Yeah.
I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personal. I need your power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Okay. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator. Dang. I don't have Intimidate 30? Sorry about all this.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
What's gonna happen, Edgewater?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Dang. You know, you can always join them and have a good life, tending some soil, you know, being peaceful. Up to you, I guess. Oh my god, she's gonna die. We are gonna have to fight our way out here. I knew we would. I got his key. Wonder what his key leads to.
On my way.
Well, at least he didn't have to be in a prison. You know? He's dead now. Does that make it better? See if there is anything worth scavenging. Looks like not. Alright, you still on me? Feeling better? I think I need to switch the inventory. There we go. Sure, I can sell that for something. Alright, well, to the unreliable. Actually, I want to see if I can find, I I want to do this really quick. We're gonna go see if we can find Zoe and get any side quests from the deserters. Then we'll go to our ship.
Gonna find you!
We can handle this!
Oh, I wasn't supposed to. I feel bad for killing them now. But they started shooting at me first. I said I wasn't gonna kill them. Oh wait, that's just, it says goon. I thought they were named. Hooligan. Okay, never mind. I thought it was the Marauder people. Ooh. Corporation service? Robot?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm getting close to my inventory limit. Let's sort this so I can kind of see what we got. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of this that I'm not gonna wear. Break all that down. Nice. Okay. Oh, my intimidate's at 20. What did it need to be at? Terrifying. Terrifies area of effect. It's kind of funny. Let's see, 20, 20, 21. I want to make dialogue 22. Can command your... Oh, I can command my companions now. Nice, nice. Guess I'll go 1 into defense, because I feel bad. We can get a new perk. I want less durability loss. abilities. Got it. C or V. Okay. Alright. That was it down here. Let's see what's upstairs. Hello? There we go. Speed grip. Whichever. I kinda want the stroganoff.
I wish I could do that.
Anything good in here? Ooh, that was some good stuff. Assault rifle, nice. Hey, stop rubbing! Why? Every time. Why do you have to rub? Rub on my camera every time. Alright. Thinking cap. Thinking cap lit. Let's go see if we can figure out where Zoe's gone. Community center. Oh, I've been there. I've been in there. That was to get his medicine. That I didn't give to him. I gave to Esther. Momo is behind me on the bed. Misty's the one that just rubbed my camera and made it freeze. Whoa, what is this place? Oh, that's the power plant that I was just at. I was just trying to see like a better path to get to them because this looks pretty rocky this way. Like, can I get up here? That's a no. So we gotta go around. Oh, the path's right here. Alright, look for clues. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat, bands of wild, free-spirited bandits levying camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease free of any rules, I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food. I got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. I got some Adrena Time too. Everybody loves Adrena Time, even marauders, right? I've got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dingle a couple syringes of Adrena Time before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2, Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes ma'am, yes ma'ams, and would you like and others. I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, I don't think I'll ever have to look back at this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrena time. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrena time and suddenly you're committing larceny. Well, she wanted to be herself a bandit. Alright, I think I'm going to end here. And we will find Zoe on Friday. Yeah. Pretty sure I saved. But I'm going to double check. But we are going to raid. Let's see who's on. I'm pretty sure J Fries should be streaming. J Fries is streaming. Alright, we're gonna raid J Fries. Alright. So, thanks everyone for coming. Thank you. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you K Moxie for the raid and follow. And thank you Nevin for the follow. I'm glad you guys rated and followed. You guys are awesome. I will be streaming again, if you guys don't know, on Friday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope you guys can make it. And we'll be streaming more of the Outer Worlds if you guys are interested. Alright, I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye!